Mama said you're meant to burn as bright as a star among the midnight sky. All the pressure blinded me, but now I see I'm no different from the rest. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away. You said I'd fly anyway, but I keep on falling. You said I'd fly anyway, but I keep on falling.
Hello.
We're all searching for that open door. Show me proof that there is something more. I just hope I am okay with the choices I make. Maybe then I'll understand. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away.
Streaming to the wrong one.
You said I'd fly anyway.
No. Okay, cool. Right. Hello. I think today I want to try finishing off a bit more of my Twitch integration logo game. And I'm trying to work on team management. So the idea is, if you've got a busy stream, you probably only want, say, I don't know, like 10 turtles on screen at any one time, and then the idea would be chat as a group can... Is the stream not working? Or is Twitch just being weird? Okay, it's just Twitch being weird. So the idea would be you have, say, 10 turtles on screen. You can then just have everyone aggregate their requested commands. There we go. Right. List their aggregate commands and then say every 20 seconds those commands are done. Now, it'd probably be more likely that you'd want... You know what? I don't like this playlist. Let's see if we can find a nicer playlist. Otherwise, I'll just copy, paste reference. There we go. But for now, I think I might just go back to Game Chops. Because I don't really like that. Okay, right. So, back to the thing. Yes, so the idea is that you can have a turtle controlled by many people every however many seconds. It could be half a second, it could be every second, it could be 10, 20 seconds, etc. Everyone's request to do something will be evaluated, and then the most popular request will be done. It's going to be a little bit fiddly because everyone might write slightly different commands, and short of writing like a preprocessor type thing where you say, okay, well, this person wants a move command and they want it moved 100 pixels, and it might end up having to do that. So basically say, you know, a move has been requested, 100 pixels has been requested, how many times has this been requested by all the players, and then you just store that as a fixed string or a fixed variable that you can check to see if it's been requested before, and then add the number of requests to that. So, you know, if you've got, say, 1,000 people controlling one turtle, half the people might want you to move forward 100, some of them might want you to move back 200, and then some of you might want to turn right. And you need to keep track of how many people have said which one, and then actually do that. To keep things simple, I'm going to make it so that when there's teams, you can't queue commands, because that would be an absolute nightmare to keep track of. So yes, I have been working the last couple of streams, or the last stream I worked on this game, Words in Space, and this is a much simpler game in that it just requires the ability for players to move and to shoot. And they only need to move in one direction. But that simplicity was able to get me a form of team management that was easier to sort of visualize in my head. So in this one you have viewer players, which is the count of viewer players. You have VP controllers, who are the people that actually control the ships or the, you know, whatever the player character is. At the moment it's just the Godot logo. And basically they have, how does it work? It is essentially you add a move request if you want to do a move, and then the requests get added to the specific player's requested commands, and then at the end of the timeout you do the most popular command, which sorts all the commands by the commands are stored as a string, a 2D array that is a string and then a number, and the number gets incremented for everyone that requests that same movement, which is either right, left, or shoot, or stop. And basically, yeah, it sorts descending based on the second element in the array, which is the count. It then does the topmost requested, and then it basically just clears the requests, and that happens every, you know, half a second to 20 seconds. So that's really simple to do. And basically the way I did that in this one is each of them has a reference to the team that they belong to and their most recent command. So if they decide to change their command, what happens is it'll search and see what command they've already done, and then it will decrement that request by 1, or by the weight, because I made it so that you could have a weight for, although not in this version, probably because I haven't pulled the latest changes, but basically there's a weight for the owner player, and then there's a weight for everyone else, and the default weight for everyone else is 1. The weight for the owner is also 1, but you can set that to 2 or more. I've left it so that when the command drops to 0, it stays in the array as a 0, because I felt like that would be more efficient than constantly resizing the array. If chat's very busy and people keep changing their mind, you're going to get an array that keeps going an extra element, remove the extra element, extra element, remove the extra element. Whereas this way, you just have a fixed dictionary style array, and then the second element of each 2D array gets increased or decreased, and that seemed like a better use of memory and just generally resources. So I've been trying to port this code over to the Turtle project. The Turtle project's a little bit more complicated in that I gave people the ability to have team names. And in doing so, that's made it a little bit more confusing and awkward. I was also trying to do it, I was trying to store the reference by ID rather than by object, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to change, I've started to change it so that it's actually a reference to the object as the key in the dictionary, and I feel like that will be a little bit simpler, even if it's a little less memory intensive, a little bit more memory intensive. So, Teams Turtle equals What? Oh. Add controller player. Uname and turtle. So I'm going to say uname, username, and turtle. Okay. Join team. So we've now got teams, aggregate commands, and turtle controllers. Now, in this one, I'm keeping the aggregated commands separate from the turtle because not all turtles will be team-based. In the other game, I had a thing which is streamer controlled, because I thought, you know, the streamer might want to do things directly with keyboard and mouse or controller. And then the same script/scene would be controllable by Twitch chat, but instead it just takes the commands that chat writes. And as a result, that was simple enough to... And also each command is done one by one by one by one. There's no queuing. In this, there's queuing, so I felt like it would be too heavy on the turtle class if I had the... as it is, I've already got like an RNG in each turtle, which seems a bit much, but we can fix that. So what do we have? We have... where is it? We have command list somewhere in here. Command list, there we go. And this is just an array of all the commands that should be done by the turtle until there's no commands left. But with the team manager, this is essentially a one by one by one, and I felt like that would be too heavy to have both systems in the turtle. So what we have is we have the teams, and this basically has a reference to the turtle. The controlling user, the team name for the turtle, because you can rename the turtle. By default, the team name is the same as the user name, just for simplicity. And then the controlling player, or the turtle controllers, they have the team that they belong to. And then they have the last command that player did. So if turtle controllers has username, if it doesn't have a team, check the controller doesn't already have so. If so, reassign. CS. We need to refiddle this. We need to say okay, so then we want to say we also need to, if it doesn't, we need to remove last command from existing turtle, then set the new team. to stop people being able to aggregate commands between multiple teams in one go. So let's say the timeout was a minute, you could very quickly try and join team 1, say what you want them to do, join team 2, say what you want them to do, and then have control over every single one in the... Right, there was something on my desk, it looked weird. So yes, we don't want them to be able to do that, so we'll remove the last command from the existing turtle and then change the turtle. We might also remove the last command. Or add it to the new turtle instead. So then we don't need this anymore. Or do we? So this would be turtle controllers username equals team so we'll change this to turtle name. We'll then okay. So we want the team to be turtle. Var turtle equals get team by turtle. Wait. Okay. We want to get team by owner. Get team by owner name. If not turtle. What we'll do. Okay, so we'll do func get turtle new name string ref string, and we'll then say var turtle equals get team by owner name. If not turtle, get team by user. If not turtle, turtle equals get team by ID. And then we'll say return turtle. So we'll either have a reference to a turtle or null. So we'll say get turtle username turtle name, or we'll call this ref. Okay. If not turtle, print no turtle found to join. Oops. Return. If Turtle Controllers has username, but the username doesn't have a team, something went wrong with assigning the user to a team previously. It might be worth maybe remove them and try again. Okay, we'll leave it as that for now. If Turtle username's team does not equal Turtle, so we'll have a reference to the turtle here. Equals Turtle. Otherwise, if it doesn't have username, you just want to create a new one. Team. Last request. Oh wait, this needs to be team. Last message. Okay. Okay. Let's delete this. Get team by user. For user in Turtle Controllers, if u equals return Turtle Controllers u team. Okay. So then what we do is we say team raid. Oh, thank you. Did the raid thingy go off? Should have been a animation. How's everyone doing today? So, for anyone that's just joining now, sorry, 1 second, I just need to finish this little line of code, otherwise I'll lose my train of thought. I have been, check team name, we'll just comment this out for now. I have been working on stream. Okay, well, thank you for the raid. Enjoy your dinner. I am... Hope it's a nice one. I am trying to make... Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. We can just say return. And we'll just work this out later. Oh no, I've broken everything. Okay. Return 0. Okay, we'll sort this out. Thank you. Is everything going to work now? No. Identify. Oh, because this should be called Turtle Controllers. Sorry, I'm trying to port some code from another Twitch integration game that I was making that works into this, where this doesn't work, and it's caused me some problems. Oh, please. Please. Let's just comment this out until everything works. Otherwise, I'll just have to show you what I'm trying to do elsewhere. Is this going to work now? This should be VP control, team turtle controllers. Excuse me. Okay, you know what? Let's just commit this. And we'll roll it back a couple. Let's just, no, I need to go to the log. And okay, we'll go back to this one. Create new branch. Yes. Sorry. There we go. Okay, right. Hopefully this will work now. So, as I was trying to say, I am trying to make... Yes, okay, cool. So, I am trying to make a sort of gamified Logo implementation. So, Logo, the programming language, sort of a sub-implementation of that into a Twitch integration game. So, for example, you have these commands, which you probably can't see, but hopefully you can see them coming through in chat. And let's do something fun. Oh, yes, okay, there we go. So you can basically do simple things like this. And then the streamer has control over things like generating a prompt. So there's some prompts, blah, blah, blah. Oop. Thank you for the follow, Wasabi Cheetah. So the idea would be players can try and group up and draw the cherry, or, you know, maybe it's just a chill streamer and they just want people to just doodle on their stream and people just type in what they want to draw and they try and draw it. But things can get quite messy if you are going to have lots and lots of turtles. So what I had an idea for was to have it so that people could do teams, and maybe have 10 turtles and everyone just controls one of those 10 turtles. Also, another thing that I did was you can have it semi-transparent or fully transparent, and then you can just have it as an overlay. So I was having trouble trying to work out in my head how to do the teams thing. I then started another Twitch integration game, which basically was a lot simpler. It only had 2 commands instead of this, which has like, has what, like 20 commands or something stupid like that. Where are we? Here we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 commands, not including the team-based ones. So I also made it a little bit more complicated for myself with this one, where the idea was if someone makes a turtle as the team leader, the turtle is named after them, but you may want to rename it so that it's, you know, Team Awesome or Team Friendly or whatever. And then I was trying to keep track of who the original owner was while still giving people the option to rename their turtles. And so I had this really complicated thing where I had teams, I had users, and I had the aggregate commands. And I realized actually all I really need... Well, I do still need these three, but the way I had it before was this had a reference to the turtle and the user and the command. This had a reference to the turtle and all of the users in it, and then this basically had a list of commands. Now, I've changed it slightly to be more reflective of the other game, where now we just need these three, but in a much simpler form. And I've just been trying to hybridize the porting of the code from the other project to this one, so that it's a little bit simpler. And unfortunately, or fortunately, the raid came in just as I got into a sticky situation with some renaming, and so hence all the fiddling to try and get it back to a state where it would run. Yes, so, by the way, if anyone fancies a go, please feel free. The commands are here. You've got make turtle, you've got move, which you can also do as forward or backward, or forward or back. You can turn, you can put your pen up and down, you can change colour. Eventually this at the top will not be here. This is just for testing. To sort of do bulk drawing tests and whatnot. You can turn anti-aliasing on and off, but the more turtles you have, the slower it gets. At some point these will all crash and not work anymore, but hey ho. If no one wants to have a go just now, I'm happy to go back to the previous version of the code and try and sort out the problem I was having. Also, feel free to say hi in chat and whatnot, and if you like what I'm doing, please feel free to pop into my Discord. And we can talk game dev and whatnot. Okay, right. I am going to load up the previous version of the project. So let's switch back to Teams branch. That will not work because I need to close this, otherwise it'll throw errors left, right and center again. Where's it gone? Okay, and yes, I use TortoiseGit because why? What did I do? I don't think I did anything. Modified text is identical, line things, we'll just revert that. Switch a checkout. Back to Teams branch. Okay, and then we can come into here. Also, if you would like to, if you took part in Ludum Dare, or if you're interested in Ludum Dare, I did a little entry the other day. And if you'd like to play it, and or give it a go, I would very much like to show it to you. Really? Okay. here is my Ludum Dare entry if you would like to play it. It was a rhythm gym game with no music as such. There's music in the latest version, but the jam version didn't have music. So, anyway, back to what we're doing here. Team manager. Let's put this back. Get team by get team by owner name string. That's going to be the slowest way to do that. So maybe we don't want to do that first. Or we do the... Do we do teams? I will be back in a few minutes when I have caught a mouse. Oh, sorry about that. Had to go rescue a mouse from my cat. It is rescued, it survived, it is back in nature. Okay. So... teams. What if... I think we'll just have to brute force it. So for... For turtle ref in teams, if turtle ref dot where's it gone? If turtle ref so we create a team, user equals owner name, return teams turtle ref. I think this needs to be in team.keys. Return null. Get team by ID. Func get team by ID. ID int. I was going to do it so that team ID was one indexed, because I assume the majority of people who would be playing on Twitch probably wouldn't be programmers and wouldn't know to index 0 or 0 index. So we'll say var ID minus equals 1. If ID is less than 0, return. If ID is greater than teams.size, minus 1, return. Otherwise, oh, we don't need a var. Otherwise, we'll say return teams dot keys ID. Okay, and then we'll say func team get by user. Does this not exist? No. Okay, so we'll say func get team by owner, by user, uname string, and we probably want to do int ref, and we will then say if if turtle controllers uname, if not turtles controller, return. If turtle controllers uname team, hello, been a bad boy? If not, we'll return Although that should be a problem if there is that. But we will return turtle controllers uname team. Error parsing expression built-in type. Oh, because you do it like this in GDScript. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So I did have get team by ID. So if it was... So let me just... So we've got turtle, some name, ID is 0, and we are requesting 1. And we'll just... So the size is count if size is 18, and we'll do the same here. Count if greater than -1, 18. So size is less than size -1. Return this. I think it's the same code, but it's not quite. Yes, okay, and then we'll just say return null. So it is the same code, okay. Get team by user. Already exists in this class. Get team by user. Okay. Add to commands aggregate. If Turtle Controllers has user isn't in the game. Okay, correct. I think this is correct, but this needs to be Turtle Controllers user, and this needs to be last message. Controllers, there we go. Team commands. Turtle controllers. Last message. If team commands I'm going to comment this out for a minute because I feel like if we're constantly adding and removing things that go to 0, then memory management's going to go terribly. But that's fine. Add commands to aggregate. Look to see if the current request exists. If it does, add one to the count. Otherwise, add it to a new entry. What? Teams, team name, sorted commands. Yes, I think that's correct. Sorted commands equals. Except sort custom, I now realise. So this needs to be descending. We need to. We don't want this. We want aggregated commands team sort custom. Except aggregated commands is a dictionary at the moment. This needs to be an array. To the array of commands requested commands. Okay. So then we come to the class command sorter. We say sort ascending. Sort descending. A1 is greater than A2. B1. Okay. So then we say aggregated commands. Aggregated commands. 0. 0. Okay. So then we want to go add commands aggregate. Get team by user. Team commands. Search for the user's last request if it exists. Decrease the count. The count drops to 0. Remove the message. Message equals the last message. I don't, I'm afraid. What's imgui? Ooh. Give someone state and they'll have a bug one day, but teach them how to represent state in 2 separate locations. Is a bloat-free graphical user interface for library for C++. Well, I don't really know C++ that well, so yeah. So the answer to that is sorry, no, I don't. Let's see if the current request exists. If it does, add 1 to the count. Or command in team commands. If command 0 equals 0, found equals true, break. If not found, team commands.pushback message 1. Okay, that works. But thank you for asking. It looks interesting. I will be possibly starring this for later because I would like to learn C++ a bit better. Looks interesting. But yeah, no, I've never used it. I've never heard of it before today. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Okay, so I think that'll work. And then... is this everything I needed to do now? Will this work? Hopefully. So update team name message if team name. Set the new team name, check the team name isn't another user. If check team name isn't declared in the current state, so func check team name message message team turtle set name team name equals message update team name. So where am I calling update team name? Find in files, update team name. Twitch logo, update team name, args1. Okay, so instead of calling this message, because that's just confusing, we'll call this name arg. Name arg equals name arg, name arg, name arg, name, requested name, and user string, and we will say for the problem is we won't necessarily know unless we are authenticated in the Twitch chat, and I didn't want to do this authentication necessarily. There's no real reason to go... Hey. Hey. Come on. Fiddly. Stop it. Come on. Let you go. Shoot. There's nothing that the bot in this game does that would really require authentication, except potentially this bit where you need to check if users are already in the chat. I guess for now it would be good enough to just check for uname in I'm not entirely sure why I was going to pass the team user in. Set the new team name. Check. Team name isn't another user. Or uname in turtle controllers dot keys. Nope. Wait, no, it would be dot keys. If uname var taken existing user equals false, return existing user. Okay, if uname equals request name, existing user equals true, break. If not existing user, check turtle owners. Shouldn't really need this because we're adding all of the turtle owners as their own turtle controller anyway. But we'll see. Okay, so what? Come on, go out. Okay. Add controller player. Bunk. Remove player. Controller player. New name Spring. We won't implement this yet, but implemented. Pass. Okay. Update player. Controller player. Turtle equals turtle. Okay, I think this might be ready for testing. So, team user. Team name. Oops. Team name. Add controller player user turtle. Maybe we can add a thing where we'll check the Twitch authentication. Maybe we check Twitch authentication. location, and then up. Why are you being a nuisance today? And then if authenticated, get a full list of watching users for a more thorough check. The other thing is we could just make it so that people can't rename the teams, but where's the fun in that? So, join team. Okay, let's give this a try. So we want to set it to team mode. We want to say make turtle. And then we come here and we say join Trentsoft. And we got a bug. Oh, because this needs to be Teams Turtle Ref. If not has new name has team okay join Trentsoft. Okay, maybe we can say where is it? Get turtle. When we join, okay. Let's just update all these to the constants. Team turtle. Wait. Update team names. For team in teams, if team user equals. I think. I mean, alternatively, we could maybe do it so that the teams are 0 indexed as the key. But we'll try this. Okay. So we set this to team mode. We'll say make turtle. And then we want to rename it maybe. How do we rename? Join team name command. Name Team Awesome. And Berg. Okay. Right. Okay. For team dot keys, teams, team, name arg, team, teams, team, teams, don't be doing that. Come on. For anyone that wasn't there when I had to BRB, my cat decided to bring a mouse in, and now he's locked in, so he doesn't go and try and catch another one, and he's a bit restless because he's like that when he catches one. Luckily, I was able to rescue it. So yes. And no, him being an indoor cat was never an option. The day we brought him home, he immediately tried to jump out of a slightly open window, like literally like 5 minutes after we let him out of his first room. He was like, I'm going to explore, and immediately tried to get outside, so I don't think we'd have ever been able to contain him. Anyway, let's try this again. Game mode, teams. Make turtle. Join Drentsoft. Requesting join team. But interestingly, Brent joined team. Actually, let's just put it there for now. Excuse me. Had a bit too much Easter lunch. Join Drentsoft. Join team. Okay. So if we now come into the team manager, wait, what? Oh yes, so we have a reference to the turtles node. Okay. Teams. Turtle controllers. Drentsoft games. Both of these should reference. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Now you had it. There we go. Right. 3. So both of these should... Oh. Oh. Interesting. Create turtle player. Add controller player turtle. Turtle node. Turtle. So we need to when we join it, turtle, no turtle found to join. And print adding controller player. Username. Okay, let's try this again. We go to Teams. We say make turtle. We then say here, join Drensoft, join team, adding controller player Drensoft Games, joined team. Turtle, get turtle. Isn't saying no turtle found to join. So add team turtle. Okay, so let's have a look at this again. We go into the team manager. We then go to turtle controllers and we have Drensoft and we have Drensoft, which has my turtle ID. But weirdly, nothing. So let's have a look. Join turtle. If not turtle. So what's happening? Get turtle. Get turtle by team, by owner name. If not turtle. Var level equals 0. If level match level 0, print found turtle by owner name. Print found turtle by my own by username. By own name by user. Oh wait, this should be team name, I think. Because yeah, I think so. So we'll say level plus equals 1. Level plus equals 1. We'll leave it for this, like this for now. We'll say 2. If match turtle, if turtle match level found by ID. Okay, let's try this. We want teams. We want to make turtle. We want to come into here and we say join Drensoft. So this should be by owner name. Found turtle by owner name. Correct. Okay. Return turtle. Right. So then we are coming here. Get team by team name. Get team by team name, team name, string, pass. We will do that one in a second. So then turtle exists, so we then go has username. Otherwise, adding controller player. Gruntsoft Games. Add controller player. Turtle controller's uname equals Team Turtle I don't understand why this isn't working. Print turtle. Okay, let's have a look. Teams. Twitch is being awful today. I can't remember if I... Okay, let's try this again. Boop. Make turtle. Turtle created for user Drentsoft. Turtle Drentsoft kinematic. Wait, what? Create team. Add controller player. What? Teams turtle username. Func add team entry. Turtle node. Node. Username string. Add team entry. Turtle username. Really? Whoa. Turtle created for user Drentsoft. Oh, wait, this time. That's because I forgot to switch it to... team mode. Make turtle. What? Twitch logo. Mode teams. So it begins with join team command. If queued command return. Game mode does not equal team mode's teams return. Requesting team join. Okay, so join team user args1. Get turtle. Okay, so it is working, I think. So we go to Twitch logo. We look at the game mode. Game mode is 1, which should be game mode is teams. Okay, so that's working. So we come here and we say join Drentsar. Added control. No. Why? Now. Team manager. Join team. Var turtle equals null. Turtle make turtle in Teams game mode. Join Drentsoft. No. Get team by owner name. Is that right? Teams. Make turtle. Join Drentsoft. What? Okay. Honestly, dictionaries and JSON sometimes really confuse me. So we are wanting to this right? Let me have a look and see. Twitch logo, team manager, teams. Object encoded object. Come on, bud. You gotta stop hassling me. What? Okay, I will be back in a minute. Let me restart the game. Jump up. No, you're not allowed over there. Come on. Up. Stop it. Okay, so basically while I'm away for a second, if you want to give it a go, Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so $55.03, $55.03. Oh, I think it's working. Team manager. Turtle controllers. 55.03. 55.03. Yes, okay. So then we can say name team awesome. Check team name, team user, create team, add team entry. Oh, I thought I'd fixed this already. Okay, let's try this again. Oops, what happened? Make turtle. Join Drentsoft. Name team awesome. And it crashes again. Why? Non-existent function key. Oh. Name team awesome. Team manager. Twitch logo. Name command. That begins with lower split team manager update team name. Check team name. Return not existing user. Okay. So we'll do that again. Make turtle. Join Drentsoft. And then we'll say name team awesome. Team. Hmm. Okay. We got a object as dictionary key. Associative container which contains values base referenced by unique keys. Dictionaries are composed in pairs of keys which must be unique and values. Dictionaries will preserve the insertion order when adding elements, even though this may not be reflected when printing the dictionary. You can define a dictionary by erasing elements while iterator is not supported. Always passed by reference. You can access a dictionary's value by referencing the appropriate key. Hello, how are you? The gingerbread man said hello to you. Yay! I mean, it's maybe a bit soon to say, but hopefully not. But I'm pleased. That's good. You did stutter. Okay, so what if we just say... What if we just said team? Like, team is the reference to the object. Trying to get the turtle game to work properly with teams. So, make turtle. Join Drainsoft. Name Team Fred. Wait, no. That should work. Make a turtle. You know, you can do other things than make turtles, right? Team Fred, it is there. It worked! Yes! Okay. Awesome. Make cake. No, you can't make cake. But what you can do is you can name your turtle cake. So if you say name cake, I had to rescue a mouse from the cat on the stream. That was quite fun. Yeah! You now have a cake. Okay, so... What if I then said join cake? Found turtle by username. Join team. Thank you. It's one of the default Capamons, but I like the defaults, so... So... Cake. So if we go into the team manager now... Oh. Oh no, it's not working quite right. Kawaii. Yes. So... Yeah, so this needs to be team name. So, for Turtle Ref in... Wait. If... Is this Yoshi's story? It is. Okay. If team name. If teams Turtle Ref team name. How was your lunch? What did you have? Get team by team name. We'll put this like this. Turn Turtle Ref. Lamb. Wait, it's not one of those scary New Zealand Easter lamb, is it? Was that a Christmas lamb? These things, oh, these are creepy. Look at this one. Why? Anyway, and that's a Christmas thing, not an Easter thing. That's fine. Found turtle by owner name. By team name. I know, right? Oops. Okay, so... excuse me. Team entry, team name, update team name, check team name, teams team name equals name arg. Yes, okay. So then we want to add controller player. No, we want to join team. Something went wrong with this signing previously. Team does not equal turtle. Oh, what? Oh yeah, no, that's right. Turtle controllers team equals turtle. Print updating turtle control or viewer I guess I should also make it so that you can't join a team if you're already an owner, right? Make turtle Actually, does that work? I think that works, even with the exclamation mark. It does! For viewer username. Okay. So, I am trying to work out how to get teams to work properly. So, make turtle. Join Drenstart. Right. Could you please, Ty? Could you please make a turtle? Thank you. Okay. So join Gorbash 2020. Don't cook the turtle. Joined team updating turtle control for viewer Drensoft games. Okay, let's have a look. Team manager. Turtle controllers. Drensoft games. So it worked! Yes! Okay, cool. So ideally prevent no. We want to check if a user is controlling a turtle, and if so, remove from the actually. You said the bad words. Although I forgot it would delete all your messages. That's kind of annoying. But hey ho. So this seems like it's working. So then... We want it so that if you own a turtle, you can't join a turtle. Correct. Okay, so if turtles has username, if we want to say check if check user is owner, username, return. Print, you control your own turtle, you can't join another team. Yes, that's correct. And then we say func check owner, check user is owner, uname string, make Drent. But I'm already here. I already exist. How dare you? For turtle ref in for turtle in teams if turtle user equals uname, return true. Return false. Wait. You've unmade me successfully. Oh no, look what you've done. You've unmade me. Except the Capamon shouldn't be there. Capamon should be there. You can't even see me shaking my head in disappointment because you've unmade me. It's unbearable. Check his username. Yes, exactly. I hope you feel better about yourself now. It's alright, I'm too strong to be unmade permanently. Make a turtle. Join Drensoft. Okay, so then... Oh, gosh darn it. That's going to be a fiddly one to fiddle with. Hello, how are you? Okay. Make a turtle. How are you? How was your Easter? Okay, so let's join Gorbash 2020. No! Okay, so teams, turtle, dot keys. Oh, I don't think I'm ever using an object as a dictionary key again. Make turtle. Except I need to change this to teams because otherwise it all breaks. Okay. Join Drensoft. Okay. Make turtle. Yes. Okay. And then join Drensoft. You control your own turtle, can't join another team. Okay, so that works. So if we go into here, we say remote. Interesting, that shouldn't happen because you should. Huh. Join team. If you already had the username. Join team. Oh, yeah, no, okay, that should be fine. Right, so we come here, we look at this, Turtle Controllers, Drensoft Games. 259 2785. Oh yeah, okay, cool. So the only thing we really need to do now, besides a bit of bug checking when we change game modes, is okay, what happens if we say move back 200. Okay. Incorrect. Start teams game. Back 200. Could someone please type in a command? It doesn't matter what command it is. Who Butsbot? Butsbot is a bot, and basically it likes to repeat what you've said, but it replaces the word. It replaces a random word with the word weh. By default, it says but you know, you can change the keyword. I thought where was more funny, so. Could someone please type, like, move 100 or something? Just, yeah. Whoever's joined my team. Just want to see if it works. Hello? Anyone? Please? Anyone? Okay. Ah. Did you join my team? I don't think you joined my team, did you? No. Could you type join Drentsoft and then move 100, please? Two separate things. Now, Nightbot. Okay, so... Okay, let's restart it. Go into Teams mode. Make turtle. Join Drentsoft. Name team something. Okay. Name Fred. Okay, so then move 200. Name homie. Alright, Marge. Make more turtle. Okay, the frame rate on stream is a lot worse than it is. The frame rate on stream is a lot worse than it is actually on the computer. The computer's running it fine. The stream, however, not so much. Or is it just because I'm watching the stream while... Okay, I think it was just... You already have a turtle, it's down there somewhere. It's there. Oh, that's really cool. Give it a second. Oh, that's so cool. There you go. There's your turtle. Some of them get stuck, and I don't know why, but... Wait, how did you make 2 turtles? Oh no! That shouldn't be possible. Oh no. Create team. Teams is add team entry. Make turtle. Okay. We need to check if user is already an owner. For making a new turtle. If not, check his username. Return. Print. You already have a turtle. Don't be greedy. Because by renaming the turtle, yeah, so by right, that should fix it. So if we say make turtle, and then we want to say name Fred. Wait, where is the turtle? You already have a turtle, don't be greedy. I'm an idiot. If check user is owner username, there we go. Hup, hup, hup. And then we say make turtle, name Fred. Okay, and then we say make turtle. You already have a turtle, don't be greedy. Haha, fixed it! Okay, so... what happens when you press the start button? Start Teams game. Start team game. Toggle mode on. We then come to here and we'll on toggled in Streamer UI. We'll say if button pressed, start team game dot text equals stop team game, else Start team game. Okay. We'll then also connect it to the Twitch logo. No. Yes. And we'll say team manager dot aggregate timer start. If button pressed, else team manager dot aggregate timer dot stop. And then we want to somehow only accept commands. Q command. We're getting close, but so how was everyone's Easter? Everyone good? Can probably get rid of this for now. Oops. Okay, so Q command. Q move turtle. If length. So I could do it here. I could say if game mode equals game mode teams, else if if team manager dot aggregate timer dot is stopped. If not, team manager dot add aggregate. Add to commands aggregate. Ah, okay, so it can't be at this level. Or can it? Yes, it can. You just say user message. But then you have to do the check again. But you've already checked that the message is okay, it's just that you've then got to do it again. I think that'd be fine. Okay, we'll try it with QMove first. So, we'll set the mode to teams. We'll say make turtle. We'll say join turtle. Okay, we'll say color red, reset, team mode doesn't allow that, so we'll say move 100. Okay, we'll say, let's see if this works here, move 100. Okay, cool. So, if we then say start teams game, stop teams game, so then we say move 100. Yes. Dictionary of 2D array element request. And then we want to say do get most popular command, aggregate commands team.sort custom, aggregated commands team 00. I think that's correct. Okay, so we'll do this again. We'll set this to teams. We'll say make turtle. We'll say join turtle. We will then say start teams game, move 100. And we crash out again. Why? Team commands. Right. So we say if aggregate commands dot has team. If not, aggregate commands dot team equals array. Okay, that should fix it. Make turtle. And I forgot to set it to teams mode. Make turtle. Join turtle. Start teams game. Move 100. Okay, how long is the aggregate timer for? The aggregate timer... there we go. So it sort of worked. Get most popular command. Team. Node. Okay. Let's try this again. We also want the aggregate timer to display somewhere so that we know it has a 20-second cooldown. Okay. So let's just make a quick in the dev UI. Do I believe there is a dev UI somewhere? Is there not? Load tester. There is not a dev UI. Okay. Let's add range H progress bar. There we go. We'll center top it. We'll make it this wide. center top. Oops. Oops. Let me move this thing. There we go, right. That can't be center top, surely. Maybe it is. Okay, so time left, progress. And then we'll just say team manager, process, func process, time left progress dot value. Time left progress dot max value equals aggregate timer dot wait time value equals wait time minus time left. Okay, let's see if this works. Teams, start team game. Why can't I see this progress bar? Okay. Okay, so that works. Cool. Let's maybe make the timer less. Let's make it 5. We will then set this to teams. We will then say make turtle, join turtle. No, join Drentsoft. Okay. No turtle found to join, so that worked. Good. So then we say hoop, and we'll say move 100. No. If teams dot has team, if not, return. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll make a turtle and we'll just forgot to do it teams. Okay, one more go. Teams, make turtle, and then we will start the teams game, and when it times out, nothing bad should happen. Of course. So I need to, when I create the team, add aggregate entry turtle. Func add aggregate entry turtle. aggregate commands turtle turtle equals an array. Okay. Let's try this again. Teams. Make turtle. Start team game. Logo.q command user set name place turtle underscore. Do I look scared? I shouldn't look scared. I should look confused. Is that better? Q command teams team name. So we want to say concentration face. Yes. Create team. So make turtle username. Make turtle username. Make turtle. Make turtle name. Set name turtle name. Turtle name equals turtle name. Right. Okay. So what I need to do is when I change the name here, update team name, set name. How do I do that? We'll just say turtle name. Like so. And then we can, if this works, then we can fix it. Update to use. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to see if this exists already. So we go Twitch logo, turtle name user equals logo dot turtle name mod this. Hey, okay. So we set this to Teams mode. Make turtle. Start Teams game. If aggregate commands team dot size is greater than 0, if aggregate commands team 0 dot size is greater than 0, that. So this is command count. Yes, okay. So this should work. Teams. Make turtle. Start game. Yes, okay. Then we say move. Which logo? Okay, so down generic, move generic command, move turtle. What if we then say if teams aggregating we'll say if teams aggregating, we'll then say teams aggregating all equals false when we start the timer, timeout, teams aggregating equals false yield get tree. Wait, we'll set teams aggregating false right at the top. Get tree. Idle frame. Aggregated teams aggregating equals true. And then we need to so how does this work? Streamer UI. Start team game. Start team game. Button pressed. Teams. Wait, what? Yes, okay. So we don't want this in here. We want this in if team manager dot teams aggregating Team manager, teams aggregating. No, that's not an incorrect. So, teams aggregating, streamer UI, Twitch logo, on start button, team manager dot teams aggregating equals true. Make sure that goes to false. We could just use button pressed, but we won't because it gives you more control this way. Okay, so what's that error for? Why is there a misplaced else? Oh, what? I stick this here. Okay, right. Teams. Make turtle. Start teams game. Move 100. Yes! Move 100. Move 100. Ha! Why did it work once and only once? I have a feeling it might be something to do with this. Teams aggregating. So for a frame it should go off. I'm going to read it like this. Come into here. So teams aggregating is false at the moment. We then start team game and it's on. Teams aggregating is off. So then we continue and it comes back on again. Breakpoint, it's off. Play. Move 100. Come on. They need to fix this in Godot. I don't know how to fix. Okay. So that should work. So if we come back to here, put this to the side and put this to the side, and then continue. Okay. Let's undo this breakpoint for now. Move 100. And then when it times out, do you know what that was? So we probably don't need this. Well, let's try that now. And then I'll explain what happened. Okay. Move 100. Back 500. So if we come to here and we say add to commands aggregate, if message equals last message, we return. Now I was trying to move 100 each time, so what we need to do, so basically these move 100s were not being re-added to the new aggregate. So what we need to do is, after the timeout, not only do we need to remove the aggregated commands, we need to, oh god, we need to clear, we need to, once this is done, we then need to go through for user in turtle controllers dot keys, turtle controllers user last message equals that. Is there a better way of doing this? Probably, but we'll see. So we go here, make turtle, move 100. Not quite what was supposed to happen. Move 100. Move 100. Okay, this could be an interesting development. It's not what I intended to happen, but right. Then if we start team game, move 100. Move 100. Oh, what? No turtle registered to Drensoft. Okay, let's try this again. teams. Make turtle. Join Trent Soft Games. Adding controller player. Join team. Start teams game. Move 100. Did it crash? Found generic move. No turtle registered to Trent Soft. Okay, let's have a look see. Okay. So oh god. Maybe it's better to do a thing where the team manager does handle the command. Okay, let's... I think I'm going to leave it there for tonight, because I've been streaming a decent amount of time now. And I've got further than I thought I would. So, let's say got teams registration and controlling. So working more or less. Got aggregating working, but only for the owner player. Need to work out a way of checking turtle in teams mode. Currently fails if the player isn't the owner due to check turtle exists. Check turtle exists. Okay, I've just had a thought of how to fix it quite easily, so it's a bit spaghetti codish, but if a mode equals mode teams, team manager dot get turtle by user. Don't need this anymore. I don't think I need this anymore. Get team by username. By user. var turtle equals if turtle return turtle dot get name. Otherwise, we'll just do it the normal way. Let's try this. So in theory, make turtle. Okay, we've got the turtle there. We'll join the turtle here, Drentsoft. Okay, joined team. We start it, and then if I say move 100, so Drentsoft should be controlling this. No. Oh, for goodness sake. Return. We could just return turtles dot get node. Wait, no, this is simple. We just return turtle. Because we don't need it as a reference as part of this, we just return the actual object. Okay. Teams. We will make a turtle. We will join the turtle. Join Drentsoft. We will then play. And we'll say move 100. And that's correct. Okay. Move 100. Let's say move 200. Move 200. No register. Turtle registered to Drentsoft. If game mode equals teams, turtle equals get team by user. Turtle controllers print not registered to any team. Print team entry invalid. Print got team turtle. Move 200. Found no turtle registered to use a Drentsoft Games. So if game mode equals teams, if turtle return turtle does not equal null. User. Okay. And I might not even need to reload this. Get node from bool. Turtle name equals check turtle exists. Return turtle dot get name. Nope. Return turtle dot get name. Move 200. Yeah. Move 100. Yay! Okay. Now this would be easier if I back 200, right 90. Oh. So then all we need to do is just add this. Ding 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 ding. Dong dong. Is that it? Is that all I have to do? It's a bit fiddly, but it works. So we set this to teams, okay? Let's make a turtle. We'll say join Drentsoft. We'll then say right 90, back 200. And that is correct functionality, assuming team manager, teams aggregating, give owner additional weight, false. So wait, why did that prefer the... Okay, let's see if that was just a fluke or if it's an ordering thing. Boom, boom, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. So it is preferring the owner, I think, even though this isn't true. That's fine. So all we need to then do, aggregate minus equals weight. So we want to say weight equals 1 if give owner additional weight and uname equals turtle teams turtle user plus equals weight. If give owner additional weight, weight equals owner weight. Give a uname in what? Oh, user. Okay. This is what you get for not having consistent naming. Message team. Team. Okay, one more go. And then I stop. He says, for the last time. Trent. Nope, no. Okay, so we need this to be in team mode. It is in team mode. Make turtle. Join Drentsoft. Okay. We begin. We say move back 500. Right 90. Oh. Let's print choosing for turtle with total weight, choosing aggregate commands 00 for teams, team name. We can change this to team name. And then this needs to be with a total weight of aggregate commands team 0 1. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Right 90. Move 100. Choosing with total weight 1. What? If not found. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Ding, boom, boom. Oh. Because this needs to be thrown for the testing. Okay, let's have a look. See, is this updated to team manager? Give owner additional. Okay. Let's try this again. So we want the right 90. Move 100. Let's say move 300. What? Oh no, that's right. Hey! Okay. Cool. So now the last thing I want to do for today is we come in here, team settings, add child node, Room manager. Oh yeah, the portal culling thing. That's cool. We want a checkbox. Which needs to come here. We'll say give owner weight, and then add a spin box. Move that here. Owner, give owner weight, spin box, owner weight. A minimum value would be a 1. Max value is endless. Allow greater than max value. Default value is 2. Theoretically, you could have it so that the min value is we come in here and say the owner can have a extra weight, have their own weight applied. This can be positive weight or a negative weight. Okay, so then we'll go whoop. Toggled Twitch logo. Actually, we could just put it in here. Give owner additional weight equals button pressed, and then we will also connect it to the streamer UI, and we'll say owner weight dot visible equals button pressed, and then we'll say owner weight value changed. If you're performing it, change it. Value changed. Team manager. Owner weight equals value. Cool, that was simple. Now to test it. So we say team mode. Give owner weight. Yes, we'll give it 1,000 weight. Make turtle. Join Drentsoft. We'll start the thing. Okay, so we say move 100. Back 200. Total weight 1,000. And then we turn that off. Move. Let's say right 90. Back 200. And it should choose total weight 1. It whacks. Okay. Iffy as all heck, but it works. So we don't need this anymore. Let's fix this, and then for user in turtle controllers, User team equals team. Yes, okay. So then what we do is we've got a Turtles UI somewhere, I think. Streamer UI. Teams panel, here we go. So by default this is turned off, I think. This should come on when Teams panel. Currently not visible. Visible. Okay. So let's very quickly do this last thing. I know I keep saying that. I know it's funny. Haha. Set mode, game mode equals index. If game mode equals game mode dot mode teams panel dot visible equals true, else false. Okay, so let's see what happens now. Teams, whoop, whoop. Individuals, teams, whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. And then what we can also do is team manager dot visible equals true, false. Okay, let's try this one last time. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. And then when we create team, columns 2, team manager, create team, emit signal team created. So we want to come into here and we want team manager to connect to stream. Oh, my nose. Oh, I just went funny. Okay. So we want team manager, we want streamer UI, add item, team name, add item. Oops. Team manager. No, team just say 1. Okay, and team join. Team name, count. Oh, can't do that. Yes, I can. Because they're custom signals, so I just come up here and team name updated, original name, new name, team join, team name, user count, aggregate timeout, team join, team removed, team name. Okay, so when we join the team, we want to emit the signal. We also want to break, because we don't want to be doing this for every single team if you've already found it. We want to say emit signal, team updated, original name equals okay. Had the break in there. Stop searching through teams. Okay. And then we need to check team name, aggregate entry, join team. Join team. Emit signal, team join. What was the pattern for that? Team join is the team name. Team name. Turtle.getName. No. We need teams, turtle, team name, and then we need to get team size, team size, team node, And then we just need to apply turtle. Get turtle. Yes, okay. Come on. And then we need to connect team join on team manager join. So we say for item in teams dot get items dot items if item dot items if item dot items control item okay, so if item if teams dot get item text item, let's say ID, dot no case comp to team name we then want to say team dot set ID 1 to count I think that should work. Okay, so we say teams. We then say make turtle. Okay, let's try it one more time. Make turtle. Cool. And then we say may join Brentsoft. for user in turtle controllers. If turtle controllers user team name. Okay, let's try this again. Teams, show this, make turtle, join turtle, join Drentsoft, and we get a bug. Same reason, so we just want to say pause. Okay, one more go. Teams, make turtle, join Drentsoft. One more go. Teams, make turtle, okay, join Drentsoft, okay, and then make turtle, don't be greedy, make turtle, and then that needs to be updated. So what if we had a new function or a new signal? Signal team leave name team left the game signal user leave team name user left the team user count. Okay, so then we can come here and we can connect team leave to Streamy UI, and we can team name updated. And we can connect team user leave okay. Okay, on team leave teams.size teams panel dot remove teams remove item, D, break. We want to remove both this and the next one. So we'll say var id to remove equals -1. id to remove equals id break. Then we'll say if id to remove is greater than -1, id to remove teams.remove id move item. We'll say id +1 and id. What? Oh, to remove and to remove. Remove the count item first to prevent issues with resized item count. Okay. For id equals original name, we'll say teams.set item text id new name. So then we say update team name in a signal there, and team leave, and on user leave we want to do this. User count and yes, but we want the team manager. Create team entry control player. Already have a turtle type. Greedy. Control. User leave. If turtle controllers dot has username already controlling a turtle, switching to owner, update the original team listing. So we say emit signal turtle controllers if turtle controllers username has team emit signal turtle controllers username team get team size -1. Okay, that should work. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's try this, and then I'm going to call it, because it's gone past midnight. This was only meant to be a shortish stream. So, make turtle. Okay. Join turtle, Drentsoft. To make turtle. Bug. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Make turtle. So that makes that turtle. That's like that. Make turtle. Join Drentsoft. Make turtle. Valid get team name on. Okay, we'll say var team name equals teams turtle controllers team name get team size. Okay, that should work, I think. We want this to be teams. So there's only one really thing we need to do more, I think, which is, but we'll do this some other time, and that is to make it so that there's a seamless switch between teams and individuals. Make turtle. Oh, join Drentsoft Games. Make turtle. It didn't quite work. Ugh, dang it. Can't emit non-existing signal. Drentsoft Games. One more go. Teams. Make turtle. Join Drentsoft. Okay, and this should be at 2. And we say make turtle. Yeah, okay. Hello, Encrypted Cow. Feel free to make a turtle. Yes, okay. Okay, let's... You love turtles. So... Now, this is... Okay, so, are you aware of the programming language Logo? No. Okay. So Logo is sort of a visual programming language where most famously the cursor was a turtle, and the idea is you can programmatically move the turtle around and get it to do drawings for you. I have been on stream just for fun making this, which is essentially a sub-implementation of Logo with Twitch integration, and I'm just trying to get it working so that you can have teams, and basically, yeah, it should work in theory. Let me see if I can. I think I can't. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me restart the game. And I won't make a turtle. Okay, now if you want to make a turtle, if you're still there. Hey, okay, cool. And then I will join your turtle. Join Cryptid Cow. And now we have 2 users. Okay, so then we're going to set the timer to say 10 seconds. You can have an owner weight of 5. I shall also join you. Okay, so now there's 3 of us controlling your turtle. So when I press start Teams game, if you say type something like back 200, hey, okay, cool, right, and then if I type right 90 and you type left 90, oh, too late. Ah, okay. If you type left 90 and I'll type right 90, and it should go left 90. Yes, okay, because you get the weight. You get an additional 5 weight. Oh, this works. Cool. It's very hard to test this when there's not a lot of people in chat. Luckily I have 2 Twitch accounts, so I can sort of do it, but it's still a bit iffy. So yeah, that's basically the idea. And then we have this at the bottom here where, oh, thank you for the follow, I think. Was it a follow? Hey, cool, thank you. And then the idea is we can, as a group, try and like trace the image as best we can, was the idea. So the idea for this game was just for like chill streams. People can just put this on in the background and like they can do it as an overlay to their whatever they're actually streaming. And then, you know, they can either say, okay, draw me this, or just draw whatever you want, and then people can draw what they want. You can take screenshots. Oh no, I broke the screenshot button, never mind. I did fix it somewhere else, but then that was in a different branch and I forgot to merge. Anyway, so yeah. What other kinds of commands are there? So, in team mode, it's limited. I'll have to update this list when it goes into team mode. But you can move, you can put your pen down, you can put your pen up, you can change the color of the turtle. Yeah. So let me take it out of team mode for a second, and then you can make another turtle. Okay, so if you want to make a turtle now, all the commands will work for you outside of team mode. Oh, so that's an unfortunate color. The colors are always random, like full spectrum random. So You can change it by just setting the color. And I'll make a turtle. And then I can say pen down. Move 200. And then I want to, let's say we want to make a pentagram. You'd say repeat 5, move 100. Actually, I'm going to rotate first. Rotate 72, I think it is. Move 100. And there we go. I have drawn a little programmatic pentagon. And then you can do the same thing with a hexagon. So you can see that the pen down has worked because the little icon on the bottom right of the turtle. Yeah. You get it. D1 or 3. Color purple. Move 100. Right 45. Excuse me. You making like a sticking out tongue face. If it helps, you can also have a grid. Let's say 1200, 700. Oh no! I'm sorry. Okay. Apparently the pause is broken. Try again, try again. Oh no. No, it went into the debugger. Yay! Wait, what? How did you get there? Oh yeah, no, I see. I looked away for a second and suddenly you'd moved massively. What am I doing? I am trying to get back to here. Yeah. So, that's the basic premise of this game. And then I'm hoping to release it just as like a little thing that streamers can just download and see what creative stuff they can come up with for their viewers to do. Either as like a mini game during BRB breaks. I did. No. Well, I spelled it both ways. I spelled it the correct way and I spelled it the wrong way because I felt like that was the only fair thing to do. So if you actually look in the code, you'll see that I have two different color commands. Because, you know. Yeah. I think also now you can set color by hex code, if I remember correctly. Although I think it might have complained last time I tried to do it. What was the screenshot error? Did it work? Oh, I'm getting all tangled up with my windows. It did work. Yay! I think it even works with the hash. It does. Cool. It would, except the way the turtles are currently set up, they only ever move in a straight line. So the way you do an arc, if you want to do one, let me reset a few times. Okay. You can basically do it as repeat 360 360, move 1, 2, left 1. Yes, it's just a bunch of tiny lines. The rendering underneath is kind of interesting if you're into that sort of thing. So you can see... Oh, I forgot to put my pen down. So, oops, yes, I still need to fix that. Good to know. So the way, because I was having performance issues with it, and the reason for that was severalfold. One was I was creating a separate line for every time the pen went up and down. And basically it wasn't very performant, so what I did was I started using the engine's default draw function, which is for any 2D object you can draw on it. Ooh. That's not going to create a circle. Oh wait, it did. Did it make a spiral? It does make a circle. Cool. Good to know. Let's turn the grid on. So we want to move 100. Back 20. Right 90. And down. Color black. Huh, black is not a color. Interesting. Have I broken something? No. I could. I have considered something similar. I mean, a couple of people asked me to make like a wiggle command, so you can like. So theoretically, yes. It might get a bit iffy with the way the commands are queued, because if you cancel movement in the middle of it, it'll just end the arc. But the arc, yeah, it should be okay. Why is the color not working? Okay. Weird. Okay, it doesn't accept the color if it's pure black. That's weird. Move one right. 3. Repeat. Oops. Too many repeats. Me or you? Because I intentionally repeated this many. But yeah, so that's my last command and accidentally read yours. Oh no. Yeah, I've done that a couple of times, especially when I've been like doing things by myself with multiple accounts. It gets a bit iffy. So I think I prefer it the way it is now. It used to be that you couldn't go off screen at all, but it meant that you couldn't really draw the full, because the cursor is at the center of the turtle, you couldn't draw on every single point, and once the grid was introduced it caused problems. So I made the bounding box just slightly wider, and now you can. And I feel like it's a lot better. You making a butterfly? Are you making something rude? Oops, what did you do? What happened? Yeah, you did. I was wondering. So, let me just... Here, you can have that side. I'll have this side. There is theoretically a way to... It would be del, but I have a horrible feeling it'll delete everything, because when I refactored how it drew, it got a little bit messy in terms of being able to delete lines. It'd be del 1 or del all. So if you want to delete everything, it'd be del all. Otherwise, it should be okay. I think if you do del 1, it should just delete that last, maybe? No, okay, it's broken at the moment. I can fix that later. It's good to know. Let's have a look at... What? Mm-hmm. Is it not working? Oh, it's RPT, not repeat. I mean, there are, but you need to type RPT rather than repeat. What there aren't are... Yeah. What there aren't at the moment, which is the next thing I want to work on, is the ability to, like... So you can do as many commands in a repeat as you want, but you can't do more than one repeat at a time. You can also set the line width, but I'm a bit concerned that might break. I mean, I can do it, but again, it might break, so I might not. Made a really fancy comb. What are you trying to make? Sorry. Is it crashed or? This isn't working out how you planned. Were you trying to do an H or something? Is it because there's slight inconsistencies with the way it's drawing, or did you just not get the head thinkings right? Oh. I mean, you'd get the point across. Oops. Okay. Um, Host teams add ban list of users who can't join a draw. Add more prompts. Fix text prompt generation. Maybe add layers. More advanced arting. Oh, it's a side-on one. Okay. I guess. There's the backpack. Great success, yes. What was with the what was with the farmer's crop barrow things over here, the green thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been wondering how to maybe make a fill function, but it concerns me trying to do so. Yes, I noticed that the line size thing isn't listed in the main commands. What I might also do is make a URL with documentation, and basically then streamers can like they can say visit this list if you want to see what the I can't remember what the maximum list width size is, but I think it might be 50. Yeah, I think the maximum width size is 50. I didn't want people abusing it and, you know, lower than 200. Yes. Oh. Streamer UI, streamer panel, VBox, settings. Screenshot settings. Okay. So no. Theoretically, you can repeat as many commands as you want, but you have to list them out. So you can. There's no upper limit to the number of times you can repeat with a single repeat command. So RPT 5 million is a thing. Or at least I don't think there's an upper limit. There wasn't meant to be an upper limit. I might have implemented one. Because the thing is, the streamer can theoretically just, you know, if you're being a nuisance, they can theoretically just stop you or remove you or, but you know, you're only limited in theory with a repeat command to the length of a maximum Twitch message, which I think is like 2,000 characters. Twitch message maximum length. Maximum characters allowed in a message. Moobot will... Oh no, that's Moobot. Message lengths. Twitch to forums. Oh, excuse me. They're much longer than the 512 character limit. .500 characters. Okay, so theoretically you can repeat as many commands as you can fit into 500 characters. Okay, I'm gonna make a change. I hope it doesn't crash anything. Okay. So now, in theory, if I take a screenshot... Broke. Okay, that's fine. Well, I like what you've done, so I'm going to save it. So yeah, if you like what I'm doing, feel free to pop into my Discord. If you like chatting about game development and or would like to see what I'm up to, that's cool. Ooh. Oh, Data Bean. Who's that? Yay! I thought it might be. Cool. So, do you do much with Godot then? Profile stalking and all that. That's not great. Is this Sea Shanty 2? Yes. That's the Overwatch map, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, do you do much with Godot? Okay, that's cool. Have you done him any jams in it or anything? Jumping around different engines. That's cool. What's your favourite one been historically, on average? Used to do Ludum Dare. Okay. I just did one. I just did the most recent one. If you want to check it out. Let's post it from the right account. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. I've been looking for an open source, like, you know, proper open source game engine for years. Sort of, oh, not years. So I tried Unity, and I could never really get on with it. And then I was like, I really like the idea of Unity, but I kind of want, you know, something that's a bit more open source, a bit more friendly. And I was just getting fed up I was mainly programming in Java using like game engines for that. Okay, that's cool. And then just in like the end of 2018, I did a search for MIT Game Engine, and Godot turned up. I was like, ah. And I think that was what, like a month or two before 3 came out. So I had a bit of a fiddle with it in 2, and I was like, I really liked how lightweight it was. I really liked how simple it was to use, but it was a bit frustrating trying to sort of. I was trying to port some stuff that I'd been working on in Java to it, and it was a bit painful just because the way Java does things compared to the way like a Pythonic language does things is very different in some regards. And then obviously to a set, yeah, I'm really intrigued with 4. I occasionally do like a custom build of it, and then it breaks everything, and I'm like, no, I'll wait till it's a bit more finished, and then I just go back to 3, and I'm like, I really wish I could be using 4 right now. I am actually waiting on 4, specifically for a project that I was trying to work on that had performance issues due to transparency rendering. Okay, that's cool. Do you have a link to it? I'd like to check it out, if possible. But if not, that's cool too. It started just a few days ago. Okay. But that's not your MMO, is it? Is that a different project, or? Yeah, that's fair. I assume that's why you say you used to do Ludum Dare, because I guess you'd rather work on your own projects than prompt-based ones when you get the chance. Okay, right, I've saved this image. I'm going to close it and restart it. Yeah. Let's see if I fixed the screenshot. Yes, okay. It's good. So what did I just do? I did a lot. Yeah, I was thinking about something like that. I was trying to work it out. Like, I was thinking maybe the stream would want to post it to their own website, maybe? But I'm not sure. Like, there could be an... Yeah. Let's add it to the to-do list. Maybe... or have setting to auto upload screenshots to somewhere like Imager, and then post the link. I don't know if that would require an API key on their end, because I've been trying with this to make it as an API needing as possible. So, out of interest, have you, I assume if you're doing an MMO, have you had much experience with the network side on Godot? Because I've tried a few networky things here and there, but I've always ended up having to roll my own server because I don't want to necessarily pay for the hosting for the simple type of projects that I'm doing. But then I usually end up giving up on them because writing your own server is not the most pleasant thing to do unless it's a really, really, really simple game. And I'm curious if you've done anything with, say, WebRTC or whatever, or the peer-to-peer stuff, and how you get around the... If you do it peer-to-peer, do you just use a relay server to connect the people, or what? But also, this could be maybe done on the Discord if you want. Node.js, then the actual game server runs in Godot. Okay. That's cool. Because I was working on a digital version of the Royal Game of Ur. And it's basically finished, apart from the fact that there's no network play. And I was working on the network play at the start of the pandemic, and I was writing my own server, and it was driving me nuts trying to keep all the stuff synced. And I would have rather just done it peer-to-peer, but I couldn't work out how to do not the port forwarding, but the P2P handshaking stuff without a central server that ran something other than the things I could run it on. So just if you're at all interested, just get away. Play against AI. And theoretically, initially the player connects to the login server, sends username and password, and receives a token back. The player connects to a game server and sends the login token. Game server then sends the token to login server and receives the player reference in turn. Check out their data from the global database. Okay. Mine was kind of similar-ish. Okay. That's cool. Is your project open source at all? Because I'd be intrigued to see how you've done it. But if not, that's cool too.
What's up?
Anyway, yeah. That's basically, this project is done apart from the networky stuff, is what I was saying. Okay, thank you. Out of interest, would you like to see the other Twitch integration game I'm working on? Got to the point where you could register an account, then log in to it and connect to the game server. Cool. So for me, I feel like the networky thing from my Royal Game of Ur implementation was I still don't... I can program quite a lot of stuff in Python, but the way Python does things sometimes throws me. Okay, that's cool. Run the game. Okay. So this is... I was watching someone make a space shooter in Godot the other day, and I've been thinking of I've been trying to think of a sort of Twitch integration thing around word searching. And watching them make it and do certain things, I thought I could give this a go on stream, just trying to make something. And so I've basically made this, which the streamer has full control in real time. You can basically you can create a little shooter yourself and keep shooting, and the idea is you're trying to avoid the bullets from the enemies and you're trying to catch the letters. Once all the letters have captured, it then goes to a word search thing. Ooh. Yeah. That'd be cool. Especially if you could do it as a Twitch integration thing, that'd be even cooler. So yeah, my concern with this is there is obviously some delay with Twitch chat. Generally speaking, when there's not a lot of people involved, it's pretty much instantaneous. Instantaneous enough that if the bullets are moving slow enough, it's not going to be an issue. But I have a feeling I may have to make this more of a rogue kind of turn-by-turn based thing. Where basically you have, say, 2 to 20 seconds to aggregate the commands that you want to run, and then it will go ba-doop, move you one frame to the left or right, or shoot. The bullet will move one frame up, and then it just you play the game that way instead. I don't know. Used to make some random Twitch games, and that was my biggest issue. Can't really do anything real time. Yeah. So yeah, this is the prototype. I think I did this in 1 or 2 little streams the other day. I can't remember how you join someone else's team. Thank you. Shooter. Join command. Oh yeah, that was it. It was basically once you get to the maximum number of players, it'll just automatically connect you to the first available player, as it were. So if you're curious, if you want to join, okay, and then if you press like A, D, S, or W. W is shoot, A and D are left and right, and then S is stop. Oh. Okay. Try again. It might be that I've introduced a bug recently. Okay, maybe I've introduced a bug. What happens if we turn aggregated controls on? Okay, try now. No commands to do this turn. Weird. Okay. Mode scene shooter. Player spawns, pass timer. Player spawns, spawn players, stream player, Drensoft games. Shooter. Viewer players, player control. Oh! That's why. Somehow, neither of us has been added to the VP controllers. So I can only play it because I'm the owner. Okay. Well, I'm sure I can work that out sometime. Try join. Join viewer player. Oh! Wait. Try typing join Drensoft, like join space Drensoft. Maybe that's what it was. If you're still there. Okay. Oh, wait, was it? Oh, sorry, it should be join Drensoft Games. My bad. Again, difficulty with having two different accounts open at the same time. I can't remember which one I've done it from half the time. And then hopefully... yay, okay. And then if you press W, you should be able to shoot, hopefully. Really? Oh wait, we've got the aggro commands on. It might work. Yes. Join Drensoft Games. Hey. W. It works. So yeah, that was basically the concept behind this. Yay, I overrode you. Okay, I will, whatever you say on the next round. You think stop is broken? No. So you see that little progress bar at the top? That's how long you have to type in the commands before it'll actually pick one. So I think you can get across the screen in the time before that time's out. Let me shooter pass timer. Let's make it 5. Okay. If you want to join as like the primary player, you can do. And then I'll try and override you with my commands. Oh, okay. You'll have to do it again. Oh, wait. No. You'll have to do it as join Drensoft because I did it to the wrong account again. Sorry. I should really stop trying to have both accounts open at once. You're not breaking everything, it's me. Okay, cool. And then I'll join Drensoft. Okay. So then now we should all have direct control. So if I do a D and you do like an S. Yeah, okay. And then if we do aggregated commands, I mean, I think ultimately I will have to make this a turn-based game, but I'm kind of enjoying the real-timeness of it this time. I mean, there's no real reason that in this there's... Like, the closer to real time you make the timeout. So now it times out every half a second. It shouldn't feel too much off an actual... That should have hit that guy. Fire the cannon! We did it. No. The directional guys, they have 2 HP and the red guys have 1 HP. Although it is technically rigged because the aggregator controls gives the owner of the thing like a slightly higher rating. Yeah. Oops. All right. I need to make it so that when the game's in play, the UI doesn't accept button presses from the keyboard. Because Sorry. Yeah. Scratch one. Why didn't that work? Oh. I wonder if this is a bug caused by turning aggregated commands on and off. Or did we die? I think it might be that we're dead and the movement is just care HP 0, yeah, 10. Oh, okay, no. I think it's a bug from turning aggregated commands on and off. That's interesting and good to know. Oops. Oh. Alright, gotta go do a bit of shopping for Easter dinner tomorrow. If you're still on when I'm done, I will return. Probably not, but thank you for watching. Yeah. I was planning on ending nowish, so I feel like maybe now would be a good time to stop. But thank you for joining and interacting and all that stuff, and yeah. Not really, not at the moment. It's kind of, yeah. Thank you. Alright, cool. I am going to end the stream. But, yes. Thanks for watching. Doop. Oh, that should be... That should be that one.